Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope we're all doing well. Having a good Sunday so far. Alright, so I need to bring that as far back along there as I can, and then hopefully... Nope. Alright. Support's gonna have to go. And I need to get a normal splitter in. And then overflow out this side. Alright, that will at least feed both of them now. We've emptied the bin, which is correct. It's a fair number of coupons. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, we do have an awesome sync on this as well. On this side, all right, good. And then that will run. Oh, these. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 21. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 40. Okay, yeah. This is the oil coming in. Don't get rid of those by mistake. I'm gonna have to flush this pipe out. All right, so then we are going to break things. I should have lifted the compacted coal, but that's also okay. Actually taking 50. Okay, so it looks like I could just continue this around.
Oi.
God, you scared me.
Oi! Oi, you!
Oi.
Oi! What you doing in the bobby?
Dear.
Or whatever those things are that people say in Americanese or Englishies. All right, we're working on, boss man.
Too long. I'm moving some more fuel over to turbo fuel.
Okay.
So we can then
What you
have
want me
more
to do, boss man?
power.
You want me to do the
steel
foundry
factory,
for
right?
steel. There we go. All right. Did we still trying to do 780 out?
Yes.
Okay.
If we can get that to work.
If we can get that to work, would be a miracle. Let me, of course, mute myself so I don't have to listen to my horrible voice. Mute.
You are not in line.
I hate glasses, golly. One smudge, and you got to clean the whole damn thing. It's
yeah.
always right in your line of sight.
Oh, so my glasses
scratch.
at the moment have got a huge scratch in them as well.
I was fixing to say that. Like, I had a pair of glasses where it was like right in the middle.
Yep. Yep.
And it made me feel like I was going blind in that eye. Oy.
Yeah, these have without doubt been the worst lenses I've ever had in a pair of glasses.
It's a good thing I got that scratch-resistant coating on those glasses because, you know, they definitely didn't scratch at all.
1391 just subscribed for 86 months.
And it's always the odd thing. It's not like, you know, hey, I dropped my glasses and, oh, I probably just got scratched. No. It literally was like I woke up.
Yep.
I went to bed, right? And then woke up and my glasses had a scratch. I'm like, when the fuck that happened?
Thank you for the resub, Rydogs. Very much appreciated. For 86 months, that's a lot of months.
It's like 86 of them.
All right, I'm not going to lie. The power is probably going to trip.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Excuse me. Well, we can always build geothermal.
Just FYI. Well, it should come on. Should come back on relatively quickly.
So I don't know if we even have the things to do geothermal.
I doubt it. Oh, it's just high-speed connectors. We don't have a lot of.
Well, I meant, do we have the device? The doo-doo-doo-doo-doo?
You don't need that for geothermal. You just put it on geothermal vents.
Oh, I thought you had to pump the water or something like that.
Yeah, we have been playing for about 2 hours already. LP even longer. You might be on 4 hours already.
Maybe. I did play a match of Overwatch this morning just to try the new healer.
Yeah.
It's not bad. He's a little micromanagey, but he's not terrible.
Yeah, he's not terrible. It's just I just don't think he really adds anything particularly interesting.
Agreed. He's Mercy with Mora.
Mercy with more of a little bit of Zen. Like,
yeah. I will say that if I was better at shooting, maybe his powered up little water blast would be better for me, but
oh yeah, I do not like his attack. I didn't build my lifts first.
I do like he kind of sort of, you know what, I think you may mention this. Well, actually, maybe what they're going for. He reminds me of monk healing, almost.
Oh yeah. Yep.
A monk with a little bit of druid, because you got to put something on the target, and then you can heal better type thing.
He feels so much like a World of Warcraft healer. It's insane. And then I was thinking through it about how many do that, and it's a lot. Paladin has that. I believe one of the priests may work that way.
May.
It's been a long time since I've done well healing properly. Well, at all. I say properly.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing WoW. They're, what was it, midnight or whatever the shit they're trying to come up with? Doesn't impress me much.
Yeah, I mean, my problem is, I feel this way so many times with bloody World of Warcraft. I feel the War Within was not good, and they're trying to gaslight me and tell me that it was. I think the War Within feels exactly what it was, an expansion that was changed halfway through because Chris Metzen came back.
I don't even know what that is. That's how out of touch with anything like
Chris
that. I am.
Metzen was like the main World of Warcraft guy.
Oh,
He also does the voice of Green Moses, Thrall, that's his name, or whatever he's called now. He's got a more Superman sounding name these days. Yeah, he was like
Green Moses.
He was people call him Green Jesus, but that's not right. He's Green Moses. Was it Moses who was put in a basket and set down the river? I think that was Moses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did he? Well, I mean that's still true because whoever his name is, does he take his people out of subjugation and all that stuff too?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, he is Moses.
That's exactly what he does. He's Green Moses.
He's Green Moses. Interesting.
But yeah, they brought him back because he left to start his own company. You know when Blizzard was going through that, everyone was all the sexual assault nonsense. Mm-hmm. He left around that stage, and then yeah, they brought him back, and he was the guy, as far as I understand, he's the guy who's decided to make a pre-trilogy saga, right? So the War Within, Midnight, World Within, Midnight, and the next expansion all tell the same story, right? Is how it's sold. I think it's called the World Soul Saga. So eventually, clearly, you're finally going to meet Azeroth herself.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yes. But the War Within had clearly been made to a certain point before Chris Metzen came back. Right, because it's quite a long development cycle for the World of Warcraft expansions, and they clearly changed the story. Right, what was meant to happen in the War Within, I think they've stretched a lot. The only thing I'm interested in, really, in I'd like to try in Midnight is the housing. Like,
even that's not enough to bring me back anywhere near.
But that would be like
the tediousness.
I'd try it for a month and then go, yeah, all right, it's pretty good.
I couldn't go back to the tediousness.
And then I'd be that's the thing. Nor could I. Like, all right, and then we outputting. Not really the problem. The problem now is going to be when I flush these. So if I break it here,
you know, the base for the blueprint thing should not be selectable when you're doing the mass select. Just something I'm going to complain about.
Alright, now hopefully these should all switch over to turbo fuel eventually. And then we can build a third bank. For the rest of the fuel, though, I don't believe I'm feeding any more fuel into this. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, because you need, yeah, 50. So that's 200, so that's only 400, so that's fine. Just take a while to start flowing through. Hey, cheers for the alert, Rhino. And thanks again for the resub. It is very much appreciated.
86 more months.
Well, no, not 86 more months.
Like I said, 86 more months.
Alright, are these starting to switch over to turbo fuel yet? Yes. It would be nice if you guys still doing this in 86 more months, but so I need all of you to go. I think this was built to keep us flying.
Some form or fashion, probably.
So that's fine.
So, I think we normally put like a beam down the middle for power or something, don't we?
That is what we have been doing.
Okay.
Do we think we and it's probably too late to try and change it now. You know, the beam works. I think, but what I think I'm gonna do is
Build a floor on it?
that's fine. Nah, what I'm tempted to do, because at the moment I'm bringing the power in from the side wall and then just bringing it in on floor level, but that's going to get in the way of everything. I'm wondering if we bring the power in at ceiling height, put a ceiling connector over where it needs to go down for the first one, and then like having all the machines connected on the floor, I think makes a lot of sense. But it's the initial hookup I don't like. See, so I just wonder if I did something. And I don't have enough quick wire. And we're not making quick wire anymore.
There's a tub of quick wire, but it's not being put into the.
Fine, maybe it's time for a quick wire.
It's not being put. It's being used for.
It's probably being used for computers or something.
Computers
like
or something. Yes, it's being used for something, but there's a BIM. There's not a whole lot left.
I knew I built one of those wrong. And I don't know why you went over. Alright. Are we even bringing Caterium up here yet? I don't believe so. The sulfur, which we need more of, limestone, coal, copper, iron, quartz, bauxite, whatever the fuck it is. Alright. Let's try and tidy some of this up.
I just realized I rebuilt the exact same factory that is the iron and the copper. I could have just changed out the recipe. They sigh.
All right. Again, I apologize if things start to break while I'm fixing stuff down here.
All right. $60 out. So times 4 would be 240. $120. 90 is going to be 180. 120, 180 is 300, right?
All right, so let me fill that in. I was not listening to your maths. I'll be honest.
That's fine. Hmm, 60.
All right, now where is my Caterium in? I'm gonna guess it's nowhere near here. I have a feeling it's one of these all the way over here. It is.
Does this? The output's correct. Yes, so the input would be 60, 240, 320. We're not going to be able to do, unless we go over the summer sloop, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do the double stack.
Okay.
Because there's just too much iron needed for it. Iron and coal, actually. 60, 60. 60. 80. So 240 would be 320 per side. So that's 720. And the belts are, what,
780.
80? Yeah, it's not going to be enough.
Oh, no, need to come in a little bit more.
But that does give us 390 per side out. So it would be a full 780 just from one.
Okay.
Is that sufficient, or how do you want to do that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Do you have a spot for this yet?
Yeah.
You said
Steel
north.
factory, just north of the iron factory.
Okay.
So what you're going to need, well, the iron beams and then coal, right?
I can do that if you're working on something else. I really should jot it down what the inputs were. Damn it.
I know, there's definitely one of this game to it helps to have a notebook.
Iron, coal, Output is steel. It's going to be 80, 140, 200. What? Clearly can't math. 60 times 3 plus 80 is 260 yen for iron. Times 4 would be like 9 something, so that's definitely not going to be a double stack. $120.
I don't want to bring that right in line. It needs to come.
Oh. Okay, game. Fuck you too. It didn't save my blueprint. I click save.
Did you rename it?
Yes.
Or have you saved it over something else?
No, I did not load a blueprint, so I completely built the whole thing
Okay.
from scratch.
Alright, and then...
Blueprint saved. Okay. Do I see it? I do not see it.
Oh, is it just doing
Do
the
you
thing
see
where
it?
you can't see them?
probably.
There's 2 steel foundry blueprints.
Okay, yeah, that's the problem then. Okay. Lovely. I cannot see it, so I'm gonna log out, log back. I think that's how we did last time, right?
I think so, yeah.
Right back.
Hopefully they'll start to fix the servers soon. Boop, boop. That should be one over. That's fine. I don't think I've got the water for these. Boop, boop.
Okay, it just fell out of the sky. Wonderful.
Yep, I do that every time I log in.
And I see the blueprints. Yes, I can.
It just works.
All right, so
Okay, so it's slightly less for slightly less, but with water.
the better question is, how do I delete a blueprint?
That is a good question. Let's add to the-do list. Oh,
I got
hit
it.
edit down
Yeah.
the bottom, and then select it. As if you're trying to build the blueprint, not design it.
Okay, so I need to be outside of the designer.
Yeah. So then go Q blueprints, edit. It looks like you can then select it.
So that one,
I don't
this,
know- I don't-
remove blueprint, confirm,
There
done.
you go.
Now, was it the correct one? Was it the correct one? Yes, it was.
That I don't know.
Why not?
What the hell am I doing with the wastewater now? No idea. Alright, so we take it. Oh, that's right. We're using it to make sure this always had liquid in it. That's right.
Is there a place I can sneak some coal? As in steal some coal.
And then, well, you need to take it from. I don't think so. Well, yes, because I was using coal. I believe there's a bin that says one of the bins says there's 300 at the top. It's not how it's going to work, but it's fine.
The coal is not on this layer.
It'll be underneath where you are, because we're using the
Okay.
floor underneath for belts and such. So yeah, you'll see there is a coal belt that doesn't go anywhere right now.
Okay.
Because that is what I was feeding the old. It must be pretty close to where you need it. You probably just need to bring it a little bit along more. And
Yeah,
it won't
I'll
be.
take care of that then.
It won't be anywhere near enough. But that's fine. We'll sort all that out.
Yeah, but we can adjust the inputs.
No, it's more. We're not going to be feeding it enough. There's not going to be enough coal in that bin to feed your factory, but that's fine. We'll sort that out.
How in the world did you make that work?
Alright, so then... Alright, and then back to the water. Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Let me go down one level. Oh, you mean take the coal out of this main bin right here? Or but did I misunderstand what you were saying?
Yeah. There's like there's about
Oh, the 3. I see.
the end here,
Hmm?
which I was using before.
Okay. I will take it from there, boss man.
And yeah, like I said, we're not feeding enough coal into that bin to feed everything that it needs to feed, but
Understand.
um, a quick wire, so we'll just do it like this for now. When you. And then we disconnect the power from that one.
Oi.
Alright, so
Unless you
it's
broke 'em.
now 12, 24, 48, 50, 60.
So this doesn't allow zoop? That's weird. Alright, so you brought it to here, so let's bring it to here.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wait, he says the lineman?
Oh, I see.
Alright, so if I brought Oh. Well, that's a problem.
What's up?
Or no, never mind. The belts are just not showing the materials. Never mind. I thought that we weren't having enough input for the coal, so it was just feeding from the bottom, not both. But that was incorrect. Eventually, the belts will show everything, I guess.
Yeah, what I am worried about a little bit is that we're going to stop feeding the compacted coal factory, but
The compacting coal is what makes the
it's
power.
what makes the power work. Yeah, partly. So I think once I've done this, I will try and get some more coal shipped into those bins.
Have we put trains on all the exterior coal places yet?
I don't know.
Well, I can at least go check. We'll go do that right now. Steel's done, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if I said that.
Let's steal some of these.
Are we going up another layer for constructors and then another one for assemblers?
Possibly not. Based on the room. So the way I was kind of seeing it is because the way we've built the copper and the iron is that at the end of each factory we have 2 belts of 780, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking you would take one along and one up.
With the exception of steel. It's 780 total.
Okay. What we...
Because it's too much input. We'd have to do another input line.
May need to do, but how much are you just using one side of the iron? How much iron are you using?
I merged them together, so yeah, technically it'd be one. It's technically just one side.
So you're using 780 iron?
Nope, 520.
Okay. So we need to make sure we're aware of that. So we could do a second steel factory if we need to.
Now let me think. If we're only using 520, perhaps I can juice them to get it out to. Maybe I'll look into that. Let me go look at that. Maybe we could do 780 in just one factory with juicy juices.
Okay.
I just don't know what the input would be. Well, obviously, never mind. I'm stupid because it can't be. Because if we're doing 780 right now and the input is 520, then obviously it's too much.
Yeah. So it doesn't get 780 out, but then we can cycle the rest back through. Is that the hole I just made that I want to connect this to? Yes. And that's coming from all the way around here somewhere.
How about, I mean, I could go back and redesign it so it does 2 inputs of, can we fit 2 inputs per side?
Do, do, do.
Okay.
I knew that. One had gone out of line. Alright, we're now. I'm stockpiling quick wire again.
Okay.
Just made a little down and dirty factory to get that going. Alright. Coal. I believe we are bringing some coal in from... actually, maybe we're not. The hell is the ping button? Been so long since I've used it. V.
Alt. Alt.
No, V.
It's Alt for me.
No, I wanted to ping resources.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I know what you mean now.
Alright, so we've got some more coal out here. That's not what I'm worried about. Coal is this one? Yes. Alright, so we got this bin is coming from the train. Okay, and that is being used to feed... Oh, maybe you... Okay, no, compacted coal is not going to be impacted by what you're doing.
Okay.
I'm feeding that from a different bin.
Oh.
Right, good. Go me.
Glad I can obstruct your processing.
All right, so then the bin you're using has got 900 coming into it in total. What the hell is this being fed to then? I was using coal all the way over here. Must be one of the solutions? Yes, the alumina solution uses coal. All right, and that is using 120, 260.
80 times 3 is 240 plus 60 is 360. Is that right?
I wasn't listening to your maths again. Sorry, what was that?
80 times 3 is 240.
Yep.
Plus 60 is
300.
240.
No, hang on. 80, 16. Yeah, 8, 6, 24 plus what?
Well, the game just crashed for me.
Hooray.
80 times 3.
Yeah,
It's 240.
So 8, 6, 24.
Oh,
Yeah, 300.
okay. Well, when I log back in, I may have just solved the problem.
All right. Holy coal. Boop, boop. Oh, you just left the game.
Yep. I gotta go through the whole, you know, if you see colors while playing this game, see your physician or whatever crap.
Wait, I do see colors when I play this game.
At the photosensitivity thing.
So when we go see my doctor again, he's taking all my money.
Don't I know it? Like,
Ah.
I'm still getting doctor's bills from the last time I went to the doctor like a month ago.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. So yeah, like in the past 2 months, I spent $1,000 on doctor's appointments.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Like it's like, all right, we need to get some blood drawn and all that stuff, and it's like blood
Yeah.
drawn fee and all this
Yep.
other fee, and I'm like, golly, you vultures!
Yeah, all of those. Actually, no, slightly more than that because I also had that hospital visit as well. So yeah, it's probably about 1,300 in the past 2 months. Which is money I would have much rather spent on a new graphics card. Well, no, technically it was
Oh.
money. It was money that was earmarked to try and build an office in the garage, but that's gone now.
Life has a habit of trying to kick you in the teeth when you think you're doing well.
Mm-hmm. Yes, so I think all coal that we'd already mined is already going into the coal train station.
Oh wow!
Now, what I don't know is how much is actually being moved. But yes, I think I'm already bringing this lot in. That lot is in. There's definitely some more coal we can hit where the crater is. There's a lot of resources over by the crater. Yeah, definitely bringing this into a train station. Okay, so how much are we moving from this one, does it think? Telling me nothing. Alright, 298 items a minute. That's going to be because the train has to go on a very long journey.
When we are we thinking about stacking the trains on top to get another 4 lanes, or going 2 and 2 on each side?
Why do we need another 4 lanes?
Because they made mention of making 8 lanes at one time. I didn't know if you wanted.
I think it's too late for this one to do that.
Well, I really just started the exterior loop, so if you wanted like lay another 4
Oh, I
beside
think
it.
possibly on the exterior loop. Yes, we try and do before, which may mean we have to change the one route we've already got
That's fine.
to make that work. But yeah, I think for this and the one that we've got going around here, I think it's too late. And then, was there some coal over here, or is this purely quartz? So it looks at the moment like it's purely... Ah, I've clearly built it for dun water. The stuff. Alright. Okay, there's the coal that was out here. Is this... Okay, I do not believe you are going into a train station yet. You are not.
There's some iron here that's not going anywhere. I'm sorry, yes it is. It's going to a truck depot that's no longer there. I mean, a truck that's no longer running.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of that. All right, let's get some juices.
I just picked some up. Where you at?
I'm all the way out.
You above me? I'm on my way to you, so I can split my stack if you need some.
I'm probably going to belt these into this one. Or
Except
do I
I'm
build
lost.
another train station?
Don't know where the hell I am.
Where am
I don't know the underneath guts of the system yet.
I? Hey, I can just put a train station off here, actually.
Can I go up this hole? Yeah, maybe. Yes. All right, where are you? We're on the top layer.
I'm quite far out from the factory if you're in the factory.
Yeah, I know. I'm on. Are you on the top layer of the factory?
No, I'm not in the factory.
I can see your icon. Where are you?
I'm all the way out by trains and coal.
Oh,
I'm miles away.
need to build like a dimensional depot for just the juicy juices.
It's probably not a bad idea, honestly.
Because we got like a couple hundred of them.
No. Find the electric. There you go.
120 times 3 is 360.
Let's add even more trains to this network, which is already suffering. Designed my train system as well as British Rail. Yeah, I know. I broke it.
might go do a hunt for summer sloops. See if we can add that into the mix a little bit easier.
Yep.
Because I think we can do, with the summer sloops, I think we can do the foundry for steel, all in one and still get 720 in for the input, but get the output to be 150 total.
Okay.
I mean, whatever it is.
Okay, why are you having such a problem? I honestly do not know. No, that one's happy. This is a fairly simple junction. Why the hell did you just go into that station?
Nobody move!
Hey, Rosewoods.
Drop me brain.
Hope you're doing well. Why are you all going into the goddamn station? Okay. Wait, you're going the wrong way. There we go. That makes more sense. Lesson planning and more lesson planning. Hopefully it's going well and you're still enjoying it. I don't know which platform I'm already bringing coal into over there. I think it's the first one, or possibly the second one. Oh god, yeah, the terrible roundabout.
Just don't look at it.
Ah, we need to do small blocks along here so trains don't stop as much. Right, looks like I've got coal coming into the first one. That's an impressive train station. It's a goddamn mess is what it is. Looks like I'm trying to duplicate the New York City subway. Shit, I didn't mean to jump out of the train that time. And
Where'd I go get Nobelisks? Probably.
yeah, if you're going out. Ah, I should have picked up some juices while I was back at base. Because these are going to go up to 600 each. Assuming this one's also pure. Yeah.
The cold front reached you over there yet?
What?
Has a cold front reached you yet? Because it's gotten cold over here.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, it's definitely getting colder. And weather.
Oh my. All right, where are we building these Nobelisks? I'm pretty certain Red Oak set that up.
Yes, it's by the hub, just off from the hub. In that kind of area. Ah, I should have had it going into a bin.
What's that?
Let's fix it.
All right, juices are going into the thingamabobber now.
Okay.
Should be able to just do a direct pull now.
Users. Oh, all right. Slightly more coal is coming in. Okay, that train just disappeared. I hope it didn't. Okay, let's move it.
Your game.
of them. And a bloody train station. There you go. All right. So then we now have coal coming into this one. How much coal did you need for your steel factory? Can you remember?
I do not remember.
Did you put it on the blueprint?
I mean,
You did.
honestly, the
520. Okay.
okay, that sounds right.
Oh god, how much of this did... Oh fuck, now I can't track where it went.
Excuse me.
Okay, I think it must have gone here. We better follow this to make sure it's meant to be coal. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, good. Um, all right, yeah, your mergers. That makes sense. Okay, but that would be up there. And we probably run it from that water system, which means I probably need to bring this water loop higher.
Random ladders out here. Okay.
Come on, show me where the old one is running at. Okay, now you're doing it. You put you the right way, right? It's in... Maybe that's quite where it is. Oh shit. Stop running out of electric. I need the electric. Okay, what the fuck are you doing, game? Okay, looking good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, we need to get some more copper coming in. All right, these are also already dead. Where's my copper feed? Oh my god, I haven't been down here in ages. This is where we first started building.
Didn't realize we still had it.
Oh dear. So we're also taking in some from there, which I need to look at as well. do, do. Looks. No, I think I do want to do that. I think I'd rather do.
Really, these things are relatively rare.
What, summer sloops?
Yeah. Makes sense as you get double output from it.
Alright, so yet another train. I need you to, what is his name? Boras. Boras, I need you to pick up only coal. Copper.
Oh,
Copper.
Coal?
ore.
new resource.
And then I want you to go to copper ore in. We do like trains.
Speaking of, I just found a very long train track from somewhere. Maybe picking up oil?
There are some long ones. Oil, the quartz one. No, not quartz. Maybe quartz? There's something out there. Yeah, it might just be oil that loops around. Yeah, do I have two oils out there? Do I have one that's... I'm picking up something that's all the way out on the coast, but I can't remember what it is. I think. I don't even know anymore.
It's a good thing we named the stations.
I named the ins, I didn't name the outs. Now, for copper in, is it going to have to do the little switch back out? And I can't remember which track that comes in on. Oh, no. Okay. Did I already have it coming into the second car? Yes. Well, box.
Well, huh.
Huh?
I seem to have lost my hopper pack.
Did you drop it somewhere?
I don't know where. Guess I didn't need one after all.
Where was the last place you remember using it? Alright, so we actually want to change this round. Bring it into this one.
Guess I need to go build me a new one then.
Alright, and then next time that comes around, it should actually deliver somewhere useful. Which will be nice. Alright, so we've got iron there. Possibly one down here. There's also that other copper. Which is coming off this merger here. Alright, so that is now a 750 line of copper. Can we scan for summer sloops yet?
I didn't see it.
Okay.
I mean, we can on the
On the handheld thing?
handheld one, but not
Yeah.
like a ping.
Yeah, I don't think you can ever ping for things like that.
Oh, well then, no, we cannot do that yet. Or ever.
Alright, I need to be... I definitely need to bring more sulfur in as well. what is it where it should be? Where are you bringing this copper from? Okay. Which must be coming straight in from a node. Okay, so then no, hang on, it's coming in from the first one. If you never get back. How am I going to do this? Right, is this the copper train that's going to come in? Oh, you still didn't empty out? Damn. All right, so this one is the one that needs more. All right, and then we want center to be high. Okay, that wasn't center. That's right. All right, so center and left are low.
What is that?
So I want it taking from that one first.
Well, that's neat. Didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, these are the priority mergers. So then this should start being fed the amount it actually needs. Which means the amount of iron should also go up. Copper is now saturated. Good. This needed 92 copper ore. It's taking 150. Ah, because that's going to be 92 times 2. Okay, I don't believe we're giving you enough iron then. Got to be fit. Okay, no, that's 600 and a 600 bounce, so no, you're not getting enough iron. Yeah, I don't mind the fact that the ore's not going to an awesome sink, because the more that backlogs, the better for us. For now... I should have checked something while we were over here. Okay, so you're going nowhere. Then you would go straight up to 600. I'm not using you. Are you plugged in? And then comes the difficult bit of all this iron shit. That's fine. So you must be being fed from a node that's already here. Okay, that's fine. I connected you to the wrong belt, didn't I? You should go there. Have much luck?
What?
Having much luck?
Maybe. I'll probably need to get your opinion on this in a second. I'm doing the calculations real quick.
Alright, so then... Oh, is that the wrong hole? Yes. I took it too far. As with most things. Ah, that's not where it's meant to be. God damn it. Hey, Rogu. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, and then I need to juice this one a little bit.
100, 200, 300, 390. Okay.
Right.
50.
Center is priority, and then you top up from that one. Take that up to 780. All right, so that one is running perfect.
What is that one?
Copper. Copper ingots. And then this one. Right, 368 times 2 is a weird number.
876, something like that.
736.
That was way off.
But that's running at 780, which is fine. That's the most it can do. And then copper's going to be shorter. All right, so I think the iron ingot is getting up to full speed as well. Steel.
All right, so let me ask your opinion on this steel. And the blueprint thing.
Mm-hmm.
When you get a chance.
Give me a sec.
That's fine.
Not going to be enough room to squeeze one in here, is there? Oh, maybe. All right, see what that comes up to. Oh, I thought you were finding summer sloops.
I did,
Well,
but I
we
found
do.
like 10.
Okay.
I found 10 in the time I was out, and that was tedious. Well, each one has 390 input,
I thought you,
right?
oh, you'd already
Each
done
side.
steel. Are we doing new steel?
I'm doing new steel. So
Okay,
it's
new
better,
steel. Okay.
Right?
Yep.
390 input each side. 390 input with 585 out. So we definitely have to have the double belt coming out somewhere to go into the bin.
So hang on. And you split the input, so it's 390, 390.
Yep. So it's a full 780 input with this one little factory here.
Okay, and what's the output on each side?
580. So it'd be 580 times 2. So it'd be like 11, I don't know, 70, something like that.
Okay. All right.
Do we want to go that route? Is the question. Because this
Um,
does use a lot of juices.
What are we doing on
Like-
the old one? So that's actually what I'm trying to work out. So it's 60-60. So 240. So it should be 480, but some are juiced. Let's ignore those for now.
See, the problem with the old one was the input is the bottleneck if you wanted to double stack that.
But the output of these is what, 390 per side or 780 per side? What's going on here? So that's 90, 180, 270,
I think it's 390 per side.
390.
So that one could fit a whole bin by itself.
Yeah. But if we
So
just
what are-
then... So,
Right.
and the feed on this is 520, it looks like.
Yeah, it's the one that's got like the odd ones. Yes, 520N.
Okay.
So we'd have to split it either way.
Okay.
Do we want to have steel run at a deficit?
We would have to.
Are we using iron ingots other than to make steel?
Yes, because we still need some to do iron plate. Other than that, no. So we need to take some off. So what I'm thinking, so you're running this off basically one side of the iron ingot factory.
Well, yes and no. It can run off one side of the iron ingot. I merge them underneath. There's a merge underneath that. Just merges both.
But there
both of them out
shouldn't
so
there
that-
shouldn't be, right? Because it's 790 per side of the iron.
Yeah, you're right. It shouldn't be.
Okay. No, that's fine, because what I'm thinking it right, so I think maybe the old design works better. If you then did another one of these coming off the other side of the iron
Okay.
ingots, right? We're then using 520, which is what? 260 spare each side?
Oh,
Right.
and then you're going to take that to make
So
the
you
plates,
then
is what
merge
you're getting
that
at.
and send that up,
Um,
and then we can use that for the plates.
Okay.
I think it's probably going to be the easiest way of doing it.
Then I will purge this and do that.
Now, I don't know if we've got enough coal for that, but
Yeah.
okay, yeah, that is balanced. All right. Looking at the belt numbers, everything is feeding quite nicely, although you're not working because you've run out of water. Feckin' water. Yeah, you are completely empty, completely dry. You're fine.
Essentially, I just need to set up the exact same thing with more inputs again.
And suddenly you're full of water. But you got none. Have I mentioned how much I fucking hate fluids in this game?
I think they're trying to do like a lot of calculations for like fluid dynamics or something like that, and they really probably shouldn't have done that.
I'm looking at the right pipe, right? Yeah, because that's the waste pipe. I mean, has this pipe just suddenly stopped working? That is why I get rid of quite a lot of connectors. Just have them going through floors. Alright, so then... Are you not asking for warning?
Okay, same thing again then.
did we cock something up over this side? Does seem to be zero water in this pipe.
Oi. Do you have quartz being created somewhere over here? Or do I have to go back over to the other side to get a pick up quartz?
What, the process quartz?
Yeah, so I can make the counter thingies.
Yeah, there's a bin of process quartz. I'm not making any at the moment.
You know where's that?
All the way down by the hub.
Okay, so it's that one all the way over there. Okay.
Yep. All right. So, okay, you don't have any water. Why don't you have water? Did you empty out? Nope, you're fine. So you should still be pushing 600 through. You're working. You, for some reason, are not. You also may not be working.
Sulfur. Quartz. Boop, dee doo boop, dee doo.
Alright. Now none of them seem to be working.
I hate when the stupid box points the wrong direction. I don't pay attention to it.
Yeah.
And I've already transferred everything over.
You should be flowing, but you're not. You should be flowing, but you're not. Yeah, apparently the water system has just stopped working for no apparent reason.
It just works.
What if I get rid of these buffers? What if we abandon the water tower? Do, 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 do.
Well, if I hook this up, I'm going to pull out too much coal.
How much more do you need?
Like 400 and something.
Because honestly, we might have
Yes.
it. Because I think it's at 780. That's 600. There's this bin up here which isn't. It's got nothing coming out of it.
I just deleted that.
Oh, okay. Did you mean to?
Yeah, I'm hooking it up right now. If I actually get the right place.
No. But does that give you enough coal, or does that still leave you short?
That still leaves me short to 400
Okay.
because what was feeding the steel was from that one.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, and then I need to put this back
Which is fine, I mean-
together.
We knew that it would be a little lacking.
Well, no, it honestly wouldn't. I didn't mean to do that. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me if we have enough coal.
I mean, the thing says 780 in, so I assume that is not going to have enough.
Well, no, it depends because I don't know how much we're using across all of them, right?
It would be 520 twice, so it would be what, 1040?
Yeah. So feed one. Because we're gonna have to do 2 lines to it anyway, which I'm assuming is what you're doing.
Yep, I just did.
And then we just need to check all of our numbers.
Oh, that's the thing I went over there to get, and I never put on there. Let me do that.
So this one is running at 780 coal.
Which one? How?
I don't know. Did you starve it so it's trying to fill up again?
Yes.
Okay.
I must have.
That's why. Because that's going to give you what, 520? You reckon that balances down to?
It should balance down to 520 because I let these run so they ran out of materials.
Okay, so that gives you what, 260 already.
Yes.
And then we just need to see if we've got any extra coal. You kicking it? Where else is using fucking coal at the moment? Oh, some's going over to the aluminium.
Coal?
Yeah,
Okay.
you need it for the solution. I think it's for the solution. Yeah. Ah, no, for the scrap. Sorry. All right. And then where am I bringing that in? Here.
That did say just one trade track, so one trade car. So maybe that's just the beginning of something else. I don't know.
So this should be using 120, 260 coal a minute.
Which is the remainder of one of these. That's convenient.
Okay, so then I think that's probably the best way to do it then, right? Feed
One of
one
these off
steel
of the.
and then put the excess through to the aluminium thing. And
Okay.
then that should leave you a 780 spare.
Yep. Well, it would leave me with 260 spare.
No, down here it should leave you a 780 spare, right? Or is it?
All right,
Actually,
so-
no. It's this 600 line that's feeding the aluminium at the moment. So it will leave you with 600, which is enough. Yes?
Sure. Which ones do I need to take apart? And where do I need to split? Let's start with that.
Okay. So you need to go to the steel factory,
Which is this line right here.
right? Which is going to be, yeah, but up top on the first steel factory. Where the coal ends, you need to bring that down and loop it into this line here.
Okay. I can
Right.
take it off the second one right here then.
Yep.
Because they're both coal right here.
Yeah, but
And
I wouldn't do it here. I mean, you can do it here. No, you're going to want to do it at the end of the line. You're going to want it to feed and fill up your... I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. They're going to... Are they going to block either way? I don't know if you should do it... I think you should do it at the end of the steel factory. Let the coal go through steel first. Then bring the
Oh.
excess off
Okay.
to feed
I see
the
what you're
aluminium
doing.
factory rather than doing it here.
So the coal that is technically... Oh, I don't have space for that. I might have space for that.
And we're definitely going to have spare coal down the bottom. 'Cause I think we're bringing in more than at the train station than we're shipping up here at the moment. But no, that works. And then, yeah, you take the 600 and feed that into the other one. And that leaves us 80 spare.
Would be interesting, to say the least.
Hmm.
All right, so that should be the extra coal out.
Okay.
Which we can now put back through into the system, is what you're saying.
No. So that's 260, right? We're sure it's 260.
Well, the
tell
input's
you what.
520.
I'll tell you what, we'll do both of them. So now if you then bring that all the way down here, right? See this line here? We're
Yeah.
going to break this line.
Oh,
you're-
just feed it from.
You're going to
both
feed
the
that from the
outputs.
extra, right? Which should be 260. I then
So
say, because we're
basically-
going to have some left over on the other side as well, feed it into this line as well.
So essentially, we're going to feed the steel first,
Yeah,
right?
steel
With the
first.
full 720.
The full 780.
It's going to eat 520. So it means we 260, so we get 520 back left over to push back through the thing, right? Is that right?
No, your numbers are way off. We're going to push 780. You're using
Twice.
520, which leaves you 260. No, the other line is only 600, so it's only going to be 680 for now.
Oh,
It's going to be 780 through the line, but we're only feeding 600 in because it's coming in from a miner, which is only 600.
Gotcha.
It's coming straight in. But if we feed both, because then that means we're feeding 300 odds into the alumina solution machine, it just means there's a little bit extra, so it should fill up a little bit quicker. But that's fine.
Okay. So I need to take this coal.
Is this iron bars underneath? Is that meant to be fit? Ah, that is meant to be doing something. I
It is
take
going
it.
up there. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Iron should be here. Too far.
Okay, so this second bout here, this should be the one that's coming from the 600.
Yes, I believe it is. That is correct. All right, there.
So it's this one here.
And I need to take the output from the coal on the other one as well, right?
Yeah, I think so. Just so there's a little bit of extra. So which one's the excess? Is that this one here?
It's the one that's not doing anything right now. Yes. All right, so coal.
Oh, really? Now you've decided the wastewater system doesn't work. Oh. Getting on my nerves, game. Actually, no, that is probably true.
All right, so this is the excess from the 600. So this needs to go where?
Just merge it into this line here.
Okay. Oh, I did this wrong. This is a splitter, because if I keep it on the splitter, it's going to split regardless. So I need to actually have a smart splitter at the end. Right? So that it only pushes the overflow out?
What, for the coal?
Yeah.
No, because it's at the end, right? So it's going to fill everything else up first. And then
It does round robin, I thought, whenever it goes to the splitter. Because I'm getting output of coal off of this item.
Yeah.
I mean, I can easily swap them out for a smart splitter and be done, I guess. Just go do that real quick.
Alright, so hopefully...
So I should fix that. Grab this one. All right, so this is overflow. Any?
Yeah, the fact that you're... I didn't put you into an awesome sink, so that's fine. Compacted coal is also backing up, that's also fine. You are in an awesome sink. 124 coupons.
Is that all?
Alright, so now we need to come back to you. Getting full of water.
So that should eventually back up and get what we want.
Okay.
That just starved the... Hopefully I haven't broken the aluminum stuff.
It's fine.
No.
It's still managing to feed itself.
It's slowly catching up. Alright, so that should be feeding coal now. There we go. Alright, what's next, boss man?
I don't know. But I do believe the things that we've tried to build properly, they are actually fucking working.
Amazing. Unheard of.
With some form of efficiency. What's our power situation looking like at the moment?
Probably not good.
Yeah, it's still okay. I don't know why it's fluctuating so much though. I must have broken something.
Max consumption is like 3 times what we're currently consuming, and twice as much what we're producing.
Yeah, but I think a lot of that's because we've got a lot of old machines still plugged in.
Oh, that's true. That is true. All right, so that means that this should be running at, which you're not for some reason.
Okay, this seems to be the... Why are you idle?
Why would this only be running at 650? Should this not be running at 780? A scribble belt.
I don't know what you're looking at, so I don't know.
The coal line. Does a smart splitter slow it down?
I mean, you're using 520 plus whatever it was. I don't know. Again, I don't know which belt you're looking at.
The coal on the top up near the foundry for the steel.
Yeah, but there's a 780 belt and a 600 belt.
Okay, I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Yeah, this is what I mean.
The input for the steel.
Mm-hmm.
If I did that correctly, should be an input of 780, right?
Yes. But it will slow down because you're bringing in coal from 2 places at the end of the loop.
Wait a minute. So this bottom one's not even needed now? Okay. All right, so this is...
Why are you... Ah, you didn't all take the... Ah, I wonder if I ran out of juices while I was building you.
Oh. I understand why now. The Illumina solution is already backed up. On coal.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem, right?
No, I mean, it's not. I just couldn't figure out why it was stuck at 650. That explains it.
All right, hopefully our power will go back up once that starts to work properly. And then, yes, I need to get more sulfur down. Your... Oh, were you doing something?
Yeah, I was fixing something.
I was going to say, your second one isn't getting any coal.
Yeah, I fixed it. Now I gotta find a way out of the pit. Okay. What now?
Well, we need to start replacing all of our depots, right?
The truck depots?
No, the interdimensional ones, because that factory over there isn't doing anything anymore.
Oh, you're right.
So
Yeah.
eventually everything is going to run out, right?
Okay. Okay, so
So we need to
we're
start
not
making
going
like
up?
steel beam. I think eventually we're going to want to go up, but it will depend on when. So I would say, like, because we've got quite a lot of room to go out until the edge of where we designated the edge was going to be way back when. Like, I would probably try and do as much pure iron stuff along here.
I mean, that's like only iron plates, right? Because everything else should be like.
No, I mean pure
screws,
steel.
everything.
Sorry, I mean pure steel because this is the steel factory. So I would do like pure steel stuff here, and then we would loop iron and steel up for the iron plate.
Okay. Are we figuring?
Because then I'm going to take some copper and some water up, so we can do steamed copper sheets. Copper wire we're going to make with Caterium, so eventually I will have to do this factory over here properly. Also this section of it. And yeah, then what else do we need? Yeah, steel pipe, steel beam. We've got to move concrete over here at some point. Yeah, like screw. Well, I mean, not I mean, we need screws, obviously, but
Eventually.
it's not really something you need to carry around and review very often. Screws, but like, so yeah, so I've already got wire and Caterium wire going into new dimensional depots.
You have them awesome synced or
No.
fully set up?
This is just completely backed up because we'll have to expand this.
Okay.
At some point, but it wasn't the priority. I just needed wire and Caterium wire so we could build power stuff.
Gotcha.
I don't know if we got a different cable recipe. We do. We can make cable from Caterium and rubber.
Okay.
It's not as fast. But it does mean we don't have to do the... Yeah, actually, I don't know which way to do that. Which is fine, yeah, but let's try and use as much of the stuff that we're making as we can,
Okay.
which is going to involve a lot of maths.
Well,
And-
we have 780 steel. Okay, so. Okay.
Why are you running out of iron? That's not good. In fact, you've got none. That is completely bare. Uh-oh. Okay, we must have completely emptied out the train station of iron ore and the buffer bins we had, so we are clearly not feeding enough in there. Okay, I will work that out.
I'm impressed. We're getting ore shouldn't be too bad.
So this is iron. Yeah, you are completely... Yeah, you're only bringing in 540 items a minute, and we need 780. So is that a train speed problem? Or is that we're not making enough problem? I now need to wait for this train to turn up. Oh, dear. But these are the problems I expected. This is good. I'm gonna have to start color coding the trains, I think. They all look the same.
Then we'll forget what the colors for the trains are. All right, so this is 48 rods out at one time. So what would that take to get to 780? Oh, not times. Divided. 16.
Judging by how long it's taking for this train to turn up, I'm going to say it's probably a train speed issue.
I mean, it could also be the loop-to-loops too. If it goes to the roundabout, that is. I don't know if it does.
That's what I mean by train speed issue.
Oh, okay, gotcha. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is this the magic train I've been waiting for? Hooray! Because I need to ride you, because I honestly can't remember where the fuck you go. It goes around the tracks, Gagey. Let's go, Mr. Train. Yeah, I mean, Oh, surely you don't just go right here. How the hell is that taking you 8 years to get back? I need to try and not miss this train. How close is the... I'm gonna miss my train. Alright, that's only doing 600. I mean, you would think it would just go around here. Which it does. And it must have to do one hell of a journey back. Ah, okay. I may need to put some more sections on the track. There should be a switch back around here. Ignore the fact that that clearly drove through the track and through that big concrete thing. We'll ignore that. How the hell did you take so long the first time? I think you must have got lost. We can cheat the system a little bit. But yes, I do need more iron going into that, into car 1.
Wondered why that looked strange. I was putting down priority mergers and not a regular merger.
Sadly, it needs to go into car 1. That's where I've got my Cooper. Is that even iron? I just put in that bin, or did I just flood iron with copper? I don't know.
Well, if we come back and one of the smelter alloys are not working, then I guess we might know what it is.
Alright, so you are going to come to whatever station we're at right now, Boras. And you are going to pick up iron ore. And then we're going to go to... Why do I not see iron ore in? Ah, there it is. Alright, definitely need to split this track up a little bit more. Yeah, spending some time to try and perfect the roundabout, I think, is definitely going to be worth it at some point.
That's a you. That's a you thing.
dear.
The only thing I could think to make it better would be to divide it in fours, maybe.
Yeah.
Have like a little bit longer curve, but that would be tedious to do, I'm sure. All right. I'm just going to create a blank constructor.
Okay.
Build in the thing. We can just modify it as necessary.
Yep.
That's going to give us what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 constructors. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I sort of got a. How do you clear a pattern? Or can you clear a pattern?
You mean a recipe? I don't know if you can just empty it.
Well, shit.
That train. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, so it's only 120 yen. Are we trying to do a full belt line out, like 780 iron rods out?
Yeah. How much steel would that leave us with, though?
I don't know. I'd have to do the mash. All right. So we need 16. So 16.25 times 12. It would take up 195 steel to make 780 out.
Okay. The hell are you stuck? I don't think think I've got this one split. Oh, no, I do. Ah, did I not leave this long enough?
So how would I get that? 390. It's 96 or
Alright, that definitely is a potential problem.
I need 198 in the output. So I need an extra 30. So it's gonna be 72. $14.
Hey, Trunks. Alright, hopefully now this can keep up. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. How is Satisfactory? It's making
Making my brain hurt. You tired? Cheers for the luck. Alright, why?
God, are we still that short on the delivery on these? Excuse me. Let's stop taking it from there.
Ever played Total War? Like the 40K Total War?
Played the first one.
Did you like to do the battles, or you just do like the auto resolve type stuff?
A little bit of both. Like, I didn't want to do all of the fights because I found that got a little tedious. I did some of them, and then obviously the first one didn't have a great game outside of the fights. I think that got a lot better in the Total War games.
Don't like the city management and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so as long as we got all of our bouts going at the right speed, this is looking like it might actually maybe keep up now.
Unheard of.
But that will also depend on if a train gets lost as well. Okay, that is not coming out of full speed. Okay, maybe it was just looking like it wasn't coming out of full speed. So then Okay, I don't know why you're running so slow.
Is it like just one small short
Mark
belt or something?
feeding you. Could be a Mark 5. As long as you've got the rails on it, you're a Mark 5 belt. Do not know
maybe
how to take the lifts apart. Oh, tell the lifts apart. All right, that's Mark 5. That's joining on to this one. I think they're all Mark 5.
How is it not going as fast as it can?
I don't know. I don't know. It still looks spotty to me.
Everything looks correct to me.
Let's just go back the other side.
It should be wherever it stacks up, right?
It's definitely
So if you
Mark
shift-
5 going into the hole. It's definitely a Mark 5 coming out of the hole. It's definitely a Mark 5
Does the
belt.
priority merger slow it down?
Shouldn't do, and I've only just put that in there. Alright, you know that's Mark 5. You know that's Mark 5, but we're down to 480. 5, that's 5, that's 5, that's 5. All the way through. pretty sure I just replaced the Mark 5 belt for a Mark 5 belt, and that seems to have fixed it, maybe?
It still seems slow on my side.
Yeah, it's speeding up a little bit. Oh, slowing down again. It got above 480 for once, which means it's all got to be Mark 5 belts. At least
It
on
looks
this
like
side.
it says.
Yeah, it's now slowed down, but I'm assuming that's because this is now emptying out, which it shouldn't be. That still does not look like the 780, sorry. Oh, did you break it?
I switched things back from Mark 1 to Mark 1 to Mark 5. It doesn't. It still seems slow.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's flowing right. It's got to be right. It's going to be one of those double lifts, I reckon. Because, yeah, these are... Oh, you took away the merger?
Yep.
These are both backing up, which they shouldn't be.
Yeah, it's like the lift. That first lift is not working correctly.
Alright, so then that's going to come down from here. Assuming I did the second one because the belt won't go otherwise. Yeah, it's going to be too tight. Alright. I did turkey for me and gammon for the nephew. Singing these off back to uni this week.
Oh, he is. How's he liking it?
Yeah, he seems to enjoy it.
What was he studying again?
Aeronautical engineering.
Oh, fancy.
I was really hoping I could make that work. Oh, that looks better here.
What did you do?
I just took all the lifts down and rebuilt them. They're all Mark 5, but yeah,
Okay,
that's speeding up. All right, but now we need to put that merger back in.
It says it's 770, 774. Yeah, it looks like it's getting you back up to speed.
Right, so now that should be taken from both bins, but staying full speed. Up here. Yeah, here we
It's
go.
working on it.
All right. Game just got confused, I think. As it sometimes does. Nice. I was going to do some ribs as well, but they didn't have any, unfortunately.
Why did you put your whibs on? That sounds painful.
Oh, dear.
No cannibalism, too.
All right, so this is now getting back up to 780. All right, now the copper is really slow. But I'm going to assume that's because there's a backlog. And until the iron starts going through everything, you're going to be a little bit behind. Yeah, it's slowly speeding up. Okay, good. I do like these little throughput monitors. They are very handy.
I agree.
All right, so that should go back to 100% efficient. The alumina solution is looking very backed up. Is that going to be because the water pipe is filled again? Yes. Oh, fuck.
It'd be nice if they had a, you have the ability to take the water out with the pumping station. Have something to just put the water back. Just like an empty, almost like a resource sink for water. Just dump it out somewhere.
Yeah, it would be, they just expect you to package it.
That's true. I guess you could do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's water. It'd be nice if you could just like dig a great big hole.
I mean, just put it right back into the ocean you took it out of. You don't have
Yeah.
to worry about it.
Or just out into a pond or anything like that, right?
Uh-oh. I need to log out and come back.
More problems.
I'm placing placing things and it's not registering it.
And yet when you come back, there'll be loads of them.
That's how I got all those that one time. You found my shame when I did that.
Alright, why is the flow rate for the wastewater pipe so fucking trash?
Because it thinks it's Mark 1 probably. All right, steel is going. Oh, I need to build.
Is it because it's not actually connected to anything over here? That could be the issue. Right, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's all the water out. So yeah, that should be the water back in. That may have been the old problem right there. No, there's going to be a lot of water to get rid of. I don't know if that single buffer is going to be enough. Alright, well, our power production has stabilized. We're now at 10,250, and I can do... I have to get some more sulfur in for the compacted coal, but we can do another 21 times 250. Another 5,000 odd. You there, boy. Alright, all your water's gone. All your water's gone. You're going to be backed up. That's fine. Probably could do with bringing some plastic out here. You're now working okay, which means, okay, you're going to be backlogged because we've got a bit ton of aluminum left. That's fine. That copper is still working its way up to 780. All right.
All right. Right.
Means that should have backlog on this side and only takes the excess when it needs them. Alrighty. I think that's been quite productive.
Not bad. Not as much as I think you were saying we're going to get done this morning, but
No, but we kept on running into more issues than than I was expecting. Just like real life. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. All right. They should add the ability to spray paint in this game. But then
Okay.
every wall will be covered in penises. Well, there are times where I just want to write a very quick note next to something. But like I don't want to have to put like a sign or something down. I just want to be able to write X amount goes in here. Alright, so I want to double check how much deuterium we are actually managing to move by train.
all right.
Yeah, this is definitely the slowest I've ever done, I think, progress-wise. But the other side of that coin is I think this is the best factory. Oh, you're going to say 17 because we don't know how many we're using, but you're definitely backlogging, so we can definitely up our Caterium output. Nope, that's the wrong floor. And yes, working on transportation around the factory.
It's not terrible. So logistic difficulty. There it is. Logistics.
All right. So if I change this to a smart speaker. All right, so Caterium ingot, Caterium ingot, overflow out the middle. And at least once this all empties out, let me know how much Caterium we're actually using right now. It's not a lot, right? 24, 48. Yeah, there's got to be a fairly decent load over there. Doubt we're bringing 600. We might be moving 300. Six nine yes, 150 ingots. All right, chat. Let's see what we can spend 125 coupons on. And I don't have enough screws to build one, so I guess I'll go over to the hub.
Overflow any.
Yeah, because we're not bringing that iron ore into the factory yet, right? Because we did that one out there, so that we can bring in. These two were the old trucks, and I think I'm already using that, but not 100% sure. This also looks like iron.
Of course.
What?
I put the input, not seeing what was below me, and it's right on top of another belt.
Ah!
Of course.
Shop. Shoppity, shoppity, shop, shop, shop. I mean, we haven't brought the cyber wagon yet. We could buy some
Why would you?
trophies. Well, let's buy the wall power outlets Mark III because they can be useful. Worried about that. We've got all of the patterns. We've got all of the foundations. We've got all of the walls.
Oh.
Don't really care about the clean pipes.
You just want dirty pipes, what you're saying.
Yeah, that was all of the architecture stuff.
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
And there, we have a statue. Tokens well spent. Don't need you, don't need you. Put these Mercer spheres away. We claimed all of the hard drives we had. We did not actually claim all of the hard drives we had.
I assumed we were keeping that one for like the fuel research.
No, I mean the in the library we got free with rescans remaining.
There's one in the bin too, if you didn't know that.
I did. I put it there. That I'm saving that for rocket fuel.
Yeah, that's what I assumed
But
we
we're
were
not
doing it
quite
for,
there
but I
yet.
wasn't certain. Wasn't entirely certain.
What is it? I don't really know what we're looking for. Oh, hang on. Okay, it's less, but it doesn't involve silica for aluminium ingots.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
You get 30 a minute out of a smelter rather than using a foundry.
Huh.
I'll grab it. I think we're happy with what we got there. Does this make these quicker? Not really, but I'll grab it anyway. We're probably
That's
better
crappy.
off doing the one we've already got. I mean, that's less steel beams, and you got to bring rubber over to. Yeah, gonna reskill. And then I guess we're taking that. All right. Well, chat, that is gonna do it for the day. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Right, I hope your ribs turn out well. And other than that, I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now, everybody.